Hello, good morning. My name is Morgan, and happy Memorial Day. Val has put us somewhere unknown, and I am concerned. So we were just trying to get back to the end of time, and somehow we ended up here. Jahan is where we're supposed to be. He's just chilling. Well, let's see what mess Val got us into. This is unfamiliar. Textures are bugging out here, even. Eh? I don't see anything we can do here, except there's a desk. With some sticks in it. Great. Oh. What's going on? Okay, this is incredibly weird, because there's like pieces cut out of the map. It's making this look puzzle-like, but I don't see anything. Yeah, this looks like a test area. Like a debug room. There's nothing in here. I think you bugged the game out. Somehow you got us into a debug room. Yeah, it could be. Because, like, even though walls on the far side aren't, like, rendered right, there's gaps in them. This definitely is not supposed to exist. Or we're not supposed to be here. Yeah, there's missing textures there. I can't believe you've done this, Val. The shit you get up to. Where even the heck are we now? I didn't see it pop up with a name. Well, I didn't notice us going there either, because Val did it while I was tabbed out. Well, anyway, so Val... Yeah, I think somehow you caused a... What's it called? Wrong warp? You wrong warped us. These fucking imps, get out of the way! Jesus Christ. Anyway, Val needs money. Because she's going to respec again since we found out that investing in sneak is not that great. So... I'm giving her a loan with very egregious interest rates. It was this one over here. The one what the imps came out of. The Hall of Dankness. Gotta sell your soul to Diablo again. I'm glad it doesn't, like, escalate the cost. Oh, Val just wanted an excuse to get naked again. That's all it was. She's putting, as far as I understood, she's putting more points into dual wielding than into sneak, because sneak was supposed to enhance critical hits and stuff while in sneak mode in combat, but apparently they rebalanced it in Enhanced Edition to make that just not happen. There's really no reason not to do melee. No, I'm thinking I might just get like a shitty bow just to occasionally use specialty arrows when the situation calls for it. But it feels slightly less necessary than it did before because Jahan can do many of those things himself. Well, she can still get the backstab and crit bonuses and stuff, which is nice. I don't know. We're stubborn and stuck in our ways. The only thing I would do if I were to respec is get rid of these hydro spells that are really kind of dumb. Occasionally they're useful, but without investing in intelligence, they don't do me much good. I don't know, ask her. It was a good idea, Val. It's a shame it didn't work out. Well, if you can reduce the AP cost of the invisibility spell, you can probably use that more. I assume dexterity or something helps with that. This thing just making that snarling thing over and over again is driving me insane. Yeah, this game was so overshadowed by its sequel that looking up anything just gets you results for 2 instead. And the wikis, even though the wikis have been updated since the Enhanced Edition came out, so many things didn't get reflected.
You know what? I've been doing some thinking. You're an asshole.
People, just so rude. Oh yeah, we can talk to Arhu about what we learned from Ikara. It seems like he's continuing to just hide information from us. Is he now? Was that back when he was a servant to Brachus Rex? Brachiosaurus Rex? Oh, no, I didn't remember. You act like I'm invested in the timeline after not even finishing one game. we also chat up our fellows to get more companion story?
Hey, stop that!
Daemon Daemonium, I'll find you yet. By all means, if you're in the mood for such a dark tale. Once upon a time, I was a king in a land of beauty to the east. A land of tigers and slender towers, of deserts and forests, of sun and all the world's wealth. I was a young king, handsome and all-powerful.
Don't be
Every
too humble
nobleman would
there,
have killed
Jahan.
his own brother if I promised to take his daughter's hand in marriage. But I refused their incessant implorations. I knew my life as a sovereign would be self-indulgent, but also a self-delusory one. If I
I'm getting the
weren't to
story
marry
that you
for love.
skipped through last time.
And so a handful of years went by. The king's throne I myself occupied, whereas the queen's throne remained empty but for the court's cats that would nap the afternoons away upon its velvet cushions.
Yeah, the big poofy mage robes in this game look weird to me now, because the trend nowadays is for mage robes to be very tight-fitting and very geometric.
But then
It's more
one
of just
day,
the piss yellow
a
color
young
that bothers
woman
me.
visited my kingdom. She was a poetess and a storyteller. People flocked to her, listened to her every word as if receiving mantras from the divines. I invited her to my palace, and soon our days, our nights, our love and our lives intertwined. Hiraka. How I miss her still. Miss the brilliance of her mind that was both as sparkling and as unbreakable as the diamonds that adorned her body. Oh, and how I miss her body. 1,000 artists I could have commanded, show me beauty. But she would have effortlessly surpassed their every endeavor, and curving her lips into a smile make them break their sculptures
That ain't
in
bad.
tearful impotence.
But yeah, you definitely need the invisibility spell, and hopefully to get it with some reasonable, what you call it? AP recovery, like cooldown. Or just cooldown, I guess.
And yet, true happiness, that commodity more precious and even more fleeting than the dominion of kings, sang to us like the nightingale, only to depart come the dawn of our first year's unity. A malady overtook me, and I began to wither. It was an unparalleled horror. Scores of physicians flocked to my bedside. They traveled from realms across the seas hoping to cure the mighty Jahan, undo the gloom that had befallen the land, and mere vultures that they were, to be paid handsomely for their efforts. But none of their potions took effect. Their salves seared, but did not soothe my fading flesh. Like a ghoul I looked, unburied yet risen from the grave. In futile anger I struck my mirror, but broke my brittle fingers only, not its ever-mocking surface.
Servicing the king should be its own reward, you know this.
It went like this, Hunter. If a ghoul I had become, so a dark turn of thought convinced me. A ghoul's methods I should employ to escape the labyrinthian crypt of corporeal corruption. A necromancer I'd be. Yes, only from deep within the deliriums of death would I tunnel my way back into the gardens of life. I did unspeakable things in the dusky dungeons that twist like forgotten veins to long-deceased organs far beneath my castle's sunlit halls. Halls which held my throne and held the bed upon which Hiraka slept, her very touch blessing the satin she reposed upon. Still there came no relief. Perversions I created in scores, but they were mere undead all. creatures so piteous that the thought of cheating death in their guise frightened me more than the swing of the scythe itself. Like mosquitoes in the night, panic and despair beset me until I turned to that darkest of all arts, demonology. It had to be. There was no other way. I could feel the life slipping out of me like love out of a betrayed spouse's heart. So I studied tomes so old the dust that fell from their centuries' unperused pages never knew the light of the stars that now shine.
Yeah, it's a shame none of his doctors and anybody who came to save him ever went down just to the shops to pick up some resurrect scrolls.
I drew forbidden symbols. I spoke unhallowed words, and from the smoke that rose like a dragon's last breath, a demon appeared to me and said, "Ask, O blighted king, and you shall have." "Just tell me," I cried. "Tell me what ails me." Hiraka. Never had I known a single word can cut deeper than the sharpest of daggers. With maddening glee, the demon told me she was one of his kin. A soul-swallowing horror that had been feeding on both my body and my spirit like a leech. An ancient being was she, that moved from king to king throughout the ages, filling their hearts with love, then draining them of life. After such revelations, does one truly desire to live on? Death seemed like a mother then, welcoming me with her all will be well embrace. Yet still I feared exceedingly her seemingly sweet caress, and the oblivion that would follow. Release me from her, demon, and give me back the strength of a sick, free existence. So it smiled.
Oops.
Of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes came alight with infernal fire. 1,000 years I will give you, it whispered. But then your soul shall be mine to incarcerate in the depths of hellish nemesis. As for your throne, that I'll have now. What say you, O brittle king? Do you accept my terms? I think you know the answer to that question, Hunter. But I've said enough for now. These memories are painful to recollect. So let us turn to the rest of them later. More prey awaits.
Okay, we must, reloaded and missed that conversation last time.
Well.
Because we gotta do this again.
So our very own demon hunter once dabbled in the
We're
so-called
saying this right in front of his
darkest
face.
of arts himself.
Well, we didn't have to reload for that. I just went back and recruited him again.
A man so utterly betrayed and dying will grasp at any straw. I can hardly blame him.
Neither can I.
Yes.
I
What if we can
assume
continue?
yes. Let's get this over with.
Nope. Let's restart the conversations from any of the pickup points.
Good.
I want to see if anybody else has quests we can follow.
Careful, comrade. I think I
Forgot
sense a
about her
sorcerer
accent,
beyond the
Jesus.
shadows. Ask away, my friend. Ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who. It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for source hunters to keep watch over the borders of the Phantom Forest.
Cowgirl, partner.
Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. A perfect posting for an old bull and her dotage like yours truly. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters, tasked with watching over the border of the forest.
She's one of the bakers.
Putting down anything smacking a source that might creep out of it. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous
Honestly,
than a badger
I like her
has come
because
out
she
of those
doesn't talk
woods.
as slowly as everybody
By and
else.
by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch.
Yeah, can't get any conversation out of her, like
You call to Wolgraf.
character
He
conversation out of
awaits
her.
your queries. With a simple nod, the rogue seems to say, "Shoot!" Wolgraf sighs and pulls parchment parts out of his pockets. He opts for the largest one he can find and sits down, pen in hand.
I don't want to know where you pulled all that from.
When I was a kid, friends and I used to play source hunters. Neighbour's dog was the sorcerer. Good fun. One day, we saw strangers in the forest. They looked dodgy. Dark robes, big knives. Friends fled, but I followed them. They took a man into a cave, cut his throat, held him over a blue stone. Blood turned it into ruby. I warned the source hunters in the city. Caught the cutthroats. Source hunters called me a hero. Bad guys were hung.
Honestly, Wolgarth is even better, because he has to write his sentences out, he keeps them short.
I witnessed the hanging. Sorcerer spoke a spell before the trapdoor opened. I was mute, just like that. Always wanted to be a source hunter, but source hunters didn't want no mutiny order. Can't blame them. Too bad though, too bad.
Wolgraf frowns and signals you to hold on for an instant. He begins to write and gives you a scrap of paper.
Not easy being mute. Can't talk and folks think you're slow in the head. No one ever gave me work, though I'm good with my hands. Was poor, got hungry, got thirsty, stole stuff. Then got greedy, became a cat burglar. Told you I'm good with my hands. Would have done honest work with them given the chance, a long time ago. I ain't bitter about it though, like the rogue's life. Freedom, unless the law gets you. Haven't yet, too nimble, too good. Born for adventure.
It'd be funny if there was a way to, like, choose the voice you assume Wolgarth had. Or if they play this up, like this is his voice, and eventually we recover it for him, and he turns out to sound completely different.
The rogue smiles broadly and dramatically produces the quill in question. He holds it aloft for all to admire, then jots down the following words.
Saw a wizard once in the village up north, Hunter's Edge. Wizard had nifty things, brooms that sweep by themselves, big star viewer in the garden. Went into his house by night, found quill by spellbooks, kept it, never needed ink no more. Hands used to be black as chimney sweeps. Clean now. Clean of ink, that is, not of thievery. Man's got to eat after all.
Yeah, I don't know what his story would be, because Jahan is obviously after demons. I don't know if we need them in the party to, like, continue their plots.
You call to
Let's try
Wolgraf.
it.
Wolgraf notices there's no room.
What can I do for you now?
Nice dramatic exit to move 3 feet.
You call to Wolgraf. A wide smile showing. You call to Wolgraf. With a simple nod, the rogue seems to say,
Shoot!
Nope. Doesn't make a difference.
Wolgraf gives.
Daemon Daemonium. Only
Rawr! That is how. Ask freely, my friend. Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom. Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than the beasts could teach me. A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both. I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could teach. I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But it is different between beasts. He came to me when I was small. A fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the
sounds
difference
like
between
somebody
the other
trying to
cubs and
do
herself.
somewhere between, like, Scottish and Welsh.
He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bird. We each reached out to the other. We found each other. Jarrett visited me often, and in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magics. By night, by the fire,
It's on
he
the
told me
opposite
tales of the
side
world
of this
people.
portal.
Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him. I heard this was a place of many people, so here I came. I have seen more faces here in a day than I had seen in all the days of my life together. But I have not found the face I seek. Jarrett is missing. It is my duty to find him. That mystery is thick and ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home
That's the man
Forest.
we killed.
A terrible disease came in the night and turned the birds and beasts soft and foul as carrion while they still lived. I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. When I ran to Jarrett to tell him what I had seen, his reaction was strange. He had no answer. The next morning, Jarrett did not emerge from his room. I left him be, but after 3 days I grew anxious. I broke down the door and inside his chamber was nothing. His equipment, his books, all but some scraps of parchment were gone. He was kidnapped, and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death, coming for you. And the signature? Attenborough. I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be, I believe he or she may know where Jarrett has been taken.
I don't remember who that is either, but I do know Jareth was the dude in the waterfall with all the corpses, and we murdered his ass. And Bear Daughter's probably not going to be very happy about it. Also, I was saying her name, Bear Daughter, as if it was a pun on Bear Daughter, but then I realized just now that it is in fact a pun because she is the daughter of a bear.
I wonder how much of a spark it
Anyway,
takes to zap a human
time to accuse
blaze
Arhu
us.
some more.
Forlorn as it is dormant.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. Ah, yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid.
Oh, wait.
Zandalore is
we've done this
known as the
before.
keeper of the source, after all.
It did not, no. I feel like there are unwritten quests. They don't show up.
So this tapestry represents all of time.
I could fly straight to
One
the
wouldn't
void.
think time itself would include so many threads dangling, tempting, or any
Oh, you know what?
claw
There's something else I want to do. I had a thought.
Madam Weaver. Our friend Arhu here is no better than the void when his instincts overcome.
So we went into this cave before, and there's like a troll statue in the middle of it. And I realized what it might be about. Did you change your avatar too? Because you have different hair now. I'll get in here. If I'm right about this, you'll want to see it. You're a liar. Damn! I thought I could unpetrify the statue. I get the feeling that is the Troll King. It's not a statue of the Troll King. But that didn't work. Really? I thought we meant all the trolls. We should probably do the Goblin Force now, then. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do the quest to get somebody to hang out with the lonely troll. Costs a lot of money, but I just want to see what comes of it. I tried asking other people, but this is the only character who seems to want to be able to do it.
Is he? And I'll take that gold. Cheers, darling.
Two bridge trolls
I
told you
guess
that
I'll be
there's
off
one
to
troll who
visit
knows the
Mr.
secret.
Troll,
Okay.
then. He's the one closest to town, yeah?
We have things to discuss, Vale.
So, unless I'm very much mistaken, we just paid a courtesan to cheer up a lonely troll.
What's wrong with that? The fellow needed cheering, and that's what she'll do.
Still, I don't feel quite comfortable about all this. Frankly, it creeps me out.
Well, hopefully she's in one piece. Yeah, maybe that... If there's another bridge, I assume most... Well, maybe not. There's a lot of bridges in this area, and I've only seen two that actually have a troll. But maybe if we go through the sandy place. Oh, she hasn't made it yet. Where's the rumbles? I'm not doing anything.
And so she asked.
Friend, champion of
What is
my
exploding?
heart, I cannot describe my rapture. A ruby you have brought me, more precious than any other on this earth. Happiness. It has
Well, the only troll we met before coming here was an undead troll I couldn't understand.
For this unparalleled service, I must repay you. Have it back. The fee you paid on my behalf. Let sordid gold not stand between our friendship. My thanks. Oh, champion of my soul, my undying thanks.
I'm kind of in the middle of something here, sugar. Found the poor darling felt all alone in the wide world.
Alright, that's done. So I just got my money back, apparently. Alright. Let's go to Sandy Town.
And so she asked.
Never really got all the way through.
Gwen, what do you have such large and hairy fingers?
Wait, what did Jahan say? Where are you taking us? Was he complaining that we bought companionship for her? Do I get that in my dialogue log? Nope. Only you got it. Now, to be fair, he wasn't betrayed by a former lover. She was deceiving him from the start because she was demon. That's why he angry about demon. Where are you taking us? See, woman is the real demon. Well, you lost. Guess I'll just repair my stuff. I got nothing better to do. I kind of want to mop up side quests just because there's so many. I also want to see what Nameless Heroine was talking about. This woman and her pepper. Stop losing it. Just keep it in your damn pocket.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Everyone interrupts me. I want to see what hatched near the church. Nameless Heroine was talking about. Ooh. Those are expansive. Oh yeah, we can give some Tenerium to the fellow who wanted it. Oh, hey. Yoink. Val's not scoundrelly enough. Thought I had
What
already...
do you think you're doing?
I ain't doing nothing. How'd you catch me? I was in sneak. Try again. Aha! Idiot. How many novice skills do you have, and what's your rank? I know it does cap out annoyingly low. Because, yeah, even the next rank doesn't unlock any more novice skills in my man-at-arms. Yeah. That's an annoyingly strict upper limit, but... Well, if you find one that's useless in the end... Alright, I want to see what Nameless Heroine was talking about at the church. Probably nothing important, but... I never saw such a hatch in my life. Oh, there's a man over there. Yes. Can you stop? I guess we gotta dig our way over there somehow. Also, I mentioned there's a chest down in the cellar that I haven't been able to open because it's got one of the magic purple locks on it. Where did she say it was? Mysterious hatch outside the church. What's outside? is there another way over there? There's the hatch. Access to it is in the southwest corner inside the church. Not much of a southwest corner here.
I assume you address me for a reason, so let...
I don't think I buy it. Why do I just keep hearing a dog bark, no matter what the ambiance is, no matter what location we're in? Well, I mean, it's right out on the other side of this door. Whoa. Why'd the pew explode? Do they all do that? Heh. I see nothing. I'm gonna just look it up.
I've spotted something interesting.
Oh, have you? Oh, look at that. Good one, Val.
Wow. Hello there. And who, pray tell, might you be? Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. Tidy it up.
I mean, it's very untidy in there, sir. You're not doing your job very well.
I'm no one important, really. I've learned to appreciate anonymity. And forgive me if I prefer to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on. Forgive me if I generalise, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. I once thought you a quaint sort, but over the years I've come to realise that about 1 in 10 is downright dangerous. Lock up behind bars, paint the key blue and toss it into the sea material. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all? What's the point of it all?
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look, and after what feels like a vast eternity,
taken aback by that sudden change in narration.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. He's a spooky dude. Hardly matters. We're done with that part anyway. This is probably gonna explode. Oh no. Sweet. What? Sure none of this is any good, but take a look. Oh. Guess we never had one of those. I didn't give it to him. He already had it. Yeah, no, I have coordination issues. Okay. So I'm not sure what that dude's deal was. He just vanished. I assume something might have happened had we done that before resolving all of this. Maybe he would have changed the whole deal with Leandra and what's her name? Evelyn. Okay, this quest about the mining guild guy, I have no idea what we do next with that. Like 9 out of 10 of these quests we have open right now are just main story quests. Whatever. Let's go, run around in the desert for a bit. We're supposed to sneak into a cave to deceive the goblins using an idol. But every cave we've gone into that I thought would lead us there did not. Oh. Remember the were-sheep saying something about stardust herb, so probably need one of those whenever we resolve that. Oh. Spider cult?
This time-consuming tempest. Braving it is like wading waist deep through quicksand. The clock ticks on mercilessly while we advance at a slug's pace.
Heels are really dragging here.
Nice. Well then, I'll knock you down. What? No. Do that. Take that, dick. I like how I resisted the slow effect that's getting everybody else, and then this thing slowed me anyway. Ew. Wait, oh. Slowed, so he has like no action points. Yeah. Because you weren't in the fight. You walked in after the fight started. I don't, but we'll manage. We're a bit above what's going on here. Maybe not. We're the same level. Ow. Oh no. I hope the spiders don't get healed by poison. Yeah, but if they hit him, he spews poison, and that can cause poison.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
Just get rid of one. Oh, didn't get rid of it. Reach wasn't enough. Yep, it's getting healed. Shit. Good one. Alright, well, they healed him because they're stupid. That's a... Where'd the one that just did that go? So they can, like, go underground, move to attack another target, and then just end up back where they started? All in one turn? Nope. I won't do what I was hoping that this that makes healing potions and stuff do damage would work on the poison as well, but it probably doesn't. Why? Why'd you go there if you're just gonna walk to another character anyway? Yeah, see? So they can go back to where they started. That's really lame.
Fate and dodge.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Well, I think that is a mechanic where summons pull more aggro. Good call with that. Should churn one of them. Stabby stab.
I need hastening!
Okay, one down. Nice. I hate that the charm spell is targeted, or like a projectile. See, even their idle animations can get in the way. That's incredibly dumb. It's just the breathing of the spider was causing it to be in the way sometimes. So I have to be really careful about aiming this.
Your service pleases me greatly.
That should not happen in a game like this. I know it's not grid-based, but still. The hitbox should not... Like, they shouldn't have such particular hitboxes for stuff like that in a turn-based, top-down RPG. This ain't XCOM, for God's sake. And even if it was, the idea that just idle animations can completely screw you over is madness. And I think I completely missed one of the snowmen enemies because of their stupid jump that they do sometimes. No. Well, you can't do that twice.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Yes, I do. I think it's just piercing damage, so I don't have to worry about it accidentally healing an enemy who hits me.
My true skills lead to your full steps.
Well, it didn't seem too bad. Smack it. Oh, could have done that first. Save that for next turn. The UI is really bad at like showing some stuff because it said that Nick had 2 turns left. Like he was alive for 2 more rounds, but he wasn't. Wow. The magic pixel. Not even a pixel. You literally can't see its hit points. And it's still alive. Two. It's got 2 left. Whatever. Nice, 2 for 1. See, I've done it again. You like being blinded, fool. Is it bleeding? Okay. It still has another turn before that happens, though, which annoys me. Its damage is applied at the end of the round, not when its turn comes up. Okay, I guess it didn't have another turn. Succumbed to death. Where are you off to? There's no magic pixel I can get both of them. There we go. God. Didn't even need to move to do that. That's the dumbest thing about the AI. Maybe it's just trying to be smart enough to get out of the oil. I exploded everybody. Well done. Nice shot. Throw the kitchen sink at him. Also a nice shot. Oh, now we can't see anything. Damn. Burn, fool. That's not gonna work.
Flaming field!
Get on fire as on fire as possible. Come on with your shitty aim. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Fair. So, 25%. I'm better than that. Well, why'd you walk in it? I don't think you can see them just because they're completely in the smoke.
I strike with the full force of my conviction.
Whoa, whoa. Can you still not see them? See you. You dickus. They have so many AP now because they took like 5 turns off. Take that.
Seven, have mercy on
Well
your
done.
soul.
I feel like there was a mechanic where you could shatter somebody who was frozen, but it doesn't. I've only seen it once, and now I'm not convinced I ever saw it at all. Jahan just has like no spells he can use because of the stupid slow effect. It might have just been that they died, and because they were frozen, it had the special animation of that, but I swore they were at way more health than that. I don't know. I don't even remember when it happened. We're all waiting on Val now.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Still. Good work. Now.
Fiendish sluggishness!
Well, they barely dropped anything for all that trouble.
Into the fray once more.
Alright, I forgot those don't stack. I hate that, like, I can't take an action with one character if the other character is still in an animation. Let's not go into the Goblin Village if that's where this is putting us. Oh, something's going on down here. Someone's dying. Frederick? Unhealable. Oh no.
Oh, bless you for coming to Frederick's aid. He's been attacked, turned upon by his imp slave. Cast down this hillside like an aged parent of a cragged sea cliff, left to be devoured by arachnid monstrosities. Who Frederick is unimportant. He is naught but a cog in the machinery of the greater good.
Got some serious armor.
But since you asked, since you cannot bear to remain unknowing of this person, Frederick Wilson
Whatever.
Frederick finds himself wary of it, to be quite honest. Don't look so surprised. Imps have a long history of
Why does he refer to himself in third person?
superior races of Riverlon. Frederick would be a fool to refuse the services of the realm's finest bloodstone-sniffing beast on moralistic grounds. A valuable artifact, precious like the silence in a house newly emptied of a visiting mother-in-law. It is able to... Bloodstone? Give it here, come! Frederick wants to march back to the Immaculate Temple on 2 strong legs.
We're not healing this man. Are you out of your mind?
I think it's better to keep this stone for ourselves. A healing relic seems rather useful, not to mention valuable.
I like how neither of our
That stone could save one of our lives.
neither of our responses are related to the fact that this guy's our enemy.
That's Frederick's stone. Frederick's rights. Like a bigoted grandfather serviced by a kindly immigrant postman. You'll realize the error of your ways sooner
Serviced?
or later.
I wanted to kill him. Oh wow, he dropped the armor that he was selling. That's awesome. And the weapon. Fortune. Well, he said to give him his bloodstone, but whoever said it was his? Weapon is slightly better, but not as many special properties. I don't think I'll use it. It's also shorter range, I think. Nope, never mind. Whatever. We'll try it. Alright, I got 5 ability points. What do I want to do? More Manatarms? Managarms? Yes, I do. Because now I can learn this. Huzzah. What? Actually, this Divine Light ability has been useless. I don't think I have anything to take its place. Oh, I can use this weapon. Big spooder. Ooh. I'm making Jahan stinky. Because it lowers his disposition with NPCs, but he doesn't talk to them anyway, so what's it matter? But it makes him less likely to be targeted in melee. What? What? Alright, I'm coming for the spoder. Oh, that is big. Damn this, like, slowness. It's not immune to knockdown. Awesome. How many? Alright, we gotta annihilate those if possible. Wow, this is one of those things that can just do whatever the fuck it wants, isn't it? Okay, smashed one. Do all these get to turn into... Yep. Okay, only 3 of them did. Do these actually have a backstab angle? It wasn't even a few turns, like, it immediately got defeated. My melee character's gonna focus on the boss. Are you kidding me? That doesn't count with the massive legs? A spider is massively about legs. Wow, look at that. Spider is like nothing but legs. Legs do matter. Nice. Well did.
Stay back, my friend.
Them scooting. Like how Jahan is stood in the middle of like a poison swamp, basically. Nice one. But is not getting poisoned. Take that.
I can infuse you with power.
Darn.
No grave contains me.
Wow, they suck. Wow, they really suck. Whoa! Jeez, that almost crashed my game. Why'd they explode? Oh, one was red. That must be a fire one. Wait, they're all red. Why did it explode? Are red spiderlings like bombs? Be careful hitting it for that reason. Yep, they're bombs. Okay, that's concerning. I'm gonna just try and keep us alive here.
I'm dying.
Look how the spot you're standing on is still on fire, even with the rain. What? I can't use it? 5 to use. Hopefully this keeps you alive. Don't stab the spiderling. I think we're better off keeping it alive. In fact, if I must, I'll use Jahan to yeet it somewhere. Oh yeah, they have 20 hit points, so no matter what you do to it, it dies instantly.
I strike with the full force of my conviction.
I don't understand why I consistently fail to do buffs before my attacks. Man, that thing really hates Jahan! Holy shit.
Expire soon.
Don't expire.
Bless the 7 I am restored.
Oh, it made more...
Sad performance!
More spooters. Alright. I can use Jahan to telekinesis one over there and hopefully blow them all up next turn. Take that. Wow! Why do you get so much? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh god, oh jeez. Oh, I can't telekinesis because of this stupid everything. I might be doomed here. Need 7 to use, he'll never get that many. Saving points. God. Good one. Spiderlings are an absolute menace. Too far? You kidding? Wow, the carcass is like really messing with my movement here. Yes, yes. God, they all scramble. Well, if you can get out of there... Oh, you're not going to be able to. Son of a bitch. Them exploding is so much worse than it needs to be. Because there's no way for me to do this without killing basically everyone. No way for me to do anything without killing everyone. I do not, strangely. I really should have. Well, we have to hope that we can endure... Son of a bitch! Endure the spiderling's assault. Well done. I don't know if that's going to help much, because they're just going to kill each other, and that's still going to blow us up. God damn, this thing resists everything. Holy shit, how many do you get? Right. Wow!
On the mend.
Charges me.
Good lord! What even did that?
As good as a new penny.
Wait a minute. Oh. That one burned to death, which stopped it from even getting exploded. What if I just bonk the fuck out of one? Yay! Well, that was fun. Well, fuck your heels, Jahan. We got bigger problems.
By all that is holy, must we persist through
What?
these sands where spiders dwell. I hate them. Hate them.
What the hell was that?
Fury and fear.
What happened? Why did so many just pop out and then immediately die?
Some say that all creatures are creations of the gods. If this be true, then sure.
Yes,
avoid
you're a
them if you
fucking
can,
arachnophobe. We get
They
it.
stir something deep
Every
within
game
me,
has to have
a
one for
primal
comedic
dread
effect.
that claws at the soul. Thank you for your understanding. Many would mock such a seemingly senseless neurosis. But that is the point entirely. It is something I can neither fathom nor control.
Oh, how profoundly human. That was just some shitload of madness. Yeah, the slow effect here really does suck. It would be one thing if it... Like, it doesn't just affect movement. It affects your AP recovery between turns. Making it so hard to get as many as we need for our actual good skills. But, whatever. We killed the queen. I feel like... This looks like it should be a cave entrance here. But I see nothing of the sort. Oh wait, it's up here. Okay. Crane over a big old spooky mine. What an incredibly weird contraption. It's like a drawbridge just to go over the pit. I don't understand how it works and what the point of it is. I thought it was a crane, but it's just holding up the bridge. I also completely forgot to do something with this. Ooh.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Who are you talking at?
There's cobwebs behind my eyes, coming out of my ears. Am I mad? No. No, impossible. I'm clearer now than I have been in days. Of that much I am certain. The Spider Queen. It was
Oh,
she
we
who
rescued them
poisoned us.
by
She
killing the
who would
spooter.
see her spawn gnaw off our limbs while we cried tears of thankful devotion. Yes, I can nearly remember. We're travelers, you see. Traders and merchants, ever en route from village to town. We'd heard these dusty plains would find us face to face with goblins, but this deterred us not. But the high winds proved too great for travel, and so we made an early camp that first night. As the sun disappeared below the horizon, the plains grew still, hauntingly still. We felt it in our stomachs, the unreality of it. Suddenly, as though she had appeared in a thunderclap, she was there among us. And none so much as
It
fathomed
only
the
does
word
that when you're the one
escape
listening.
before she'd stung us. But we
Enhanced
did
edition,
not
never
die.
forget.
No, her bite was not a poison of death, but of dreams. Within minutes, each of us had succumbed. Hail to the Queen! The refrain sounded over and over, first in our minds, then from our very mouths.
Alright, so we saved your lives and you gave us nothing for it. Why did that whole rock just disappear? Okay, so I feel like this would have been another way into the temple. Oh, everyone's come up with their own ways of doing that. I can't wait for the next Skyrim edition on whatever fucking electronic device hits the market next. Well, don't forget Nintendo still releases dual versions of Pokemon games every time. Their latest innovation was to reduce the number of Pokemon in the latest version.
Dear me, it is happening! The void, the darkness, dear me, dear me, dear me, time lies in tatters! There's this place, this pit that lies to the north. It is a rift of chaos, an epicenter of a time and space-devouring force.
Why does it get such an echo when we're outdoors?
Rivellon, and the storms of chaos are shuddering through our own dear homestead. Demons creep through the rift. They must all be destroyed. They exist beyond the normal continuum of time. They are here, and they are sweeping through the winds of
Normally
chaos.
That's an effect you apply to the area,
ages,
not record or
find.
apply to the
Unless they are
voice
defeated,
recordings.
Your home away from home shall sink into the maelstrom of oblivion, piece by piece. The rift is the portal through which the demons seep. There is blood magic at work here, and he who says blood magic says immaculates. A bloodstone fuels the rift, obliterate it, and the rift shall close. I've scouted ahead a bit and seen that 3 paths, or what passes for paths, lead to the center of the wasteland that lies before you. To the left is an encampment of
This feels like add-on content. It feels very shoved in.
immaculates, but their weapons look sharp as shark's teeth. So don't barge in like cats at a dog's wedding. The central path is a big no-no too, brimming with demons. I really wouldn't recommend it. Which leaves the right path, which may not be the right path at all, for it is deceptively calm along its trail and positively overflowing with magma. So basically I can offer you 3 options, all of them as appetizing as...
If we take the right path, Val can basically use her float ability, go over all the magma, and then I warp to her.
The end of time will be swept, not just any demons, void demons. They are impervious to attacks with weapons or magic that any creature of this world can muster. But they have one weakness, for their simmering presence has permeated this area through and through for a long time. Tenebrium, that is the answer. The black ore that is dark as the void itself.
Well, I have one of those.
Arm yourself with this foul material, and you shall be able to shred their bloodstone that can do what you can.
Yes, yes. Yeah, this feels like a add-on quest.
Gadasha the Bountiful be praised that we have made it out of that hell-sent sandstorm. The hour grows so very late, so very quickly.
Why are you the one talking to him? I clicked on him.
Impediments such as these will be the death of us should they persist. I've told you parts of the saga that is my life, Hunter. But I have yet to divulge the true reasons for my haste. Perhaps, at long last, I had better do so.
Well, ask him.
So I shall.
We already know this part. Change the subject. Ask questions?
And undoubtedly I have answers.
He's got a lot of questions. Let's ask later. I don't feel like doing this now.
More prey awaits.
That was weird. He made it seem like he was going to tell us more and then just didn't.
I needed that.
We had to ask the questions. I don't know which of those questions was relevant. Alright, so we can take the right path according to Zigzags. We should have fewer enemies because
Sweet relief.
I'm the only one with a Tenebrium weapon here. But you can float over the magma and then I just do that. Yeah, it's insufferable. And they put in so much like purple prose to it as well that makes it take ages for anyone to make a point. Oh, does it? Well, still. We're a bit handicapped when it comes to that.
Ethereal souls!
Okay. Interesting. There's like very little safe spot. And I'm not 100% sure once you get to the other side that you can just warp. Gives you a couple safe spots there, at least. I wonder how quickly that magma murders you. That is instant death. Okay. This might not be such a smart path after all. Maybe we go the other way that he said was crowded with Immaculates. It'll probably be easier to fight than the demons.
By the goddess, hold your step! You are treading the ground of Immaculates. Be gone from here! March!
Wow, how was my Intimidate worse than anything? Whatever, we're gonna lose. Somebody else talking to you now? What have you done? Where'd you go? Damn.
How dare you take the gut?
Flame, Storm, two idiots. God, the camera does not like this spot.
No earthly touch can harm me.
Ouchie. Nice shot, idiot. Wow, that sucked.
We are kindred spirits.
Try to escape.
Wow, they're actually getting smart. That's enough for one turn, thank you. Oh god, there's more over there. This camera is just not having a good time. Nice one. You Egypt.
Life royal toils within
I like how I
these
just said they're
mountains.
getting smart because that one archer did something clever. And then that idiot just missed one shot and got like 90% friendly fire on the other. Is that one so immune to stunnage?
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Nice. One spot of blood on the ground. Somehow electrified. Nice one.
Toasty. For the 7! Power my blow.
Excellent.
If this battle be my last, no, I went out.
How you got every affliction on you possible? Are you kidding me? I forget they can fucking do that. What on earth are you doing?
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Too many things.
Static seal.
Should take out the priest, because he can resurrect idiots. I don't know how long it takes to cool down, but it makes him suck for it. And he can heal. Are they?
Time to disappear. My true skills lead to your full steps.
How does that seem to work so seldom for you? Oh, just get deaded.
Reach your demand!
Oh, you can't see anything, dude. Ah. I just assumed it was an ability he had, considering he's a cleric. Wow, that's a lot of stunnage going on. Wow. Excellent. Enough shooting. Bruh. Oh, that one's dead.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Piercing assault.
Excellent work.
Back on my feet again.
Oh, hey, free healing over here.
I'm overheating here.
I feel
Why do they even need a campfire in this goddamn place? Everything's on fire. Just cook it over the magma. Oh, they got their beds like right next to the magma. I say that every time. I bite my tongue whenever magma levels come into play. But yeah, for there to be magma in this place, it would be so unreasonably hot you'd be baked in a matter of seconds.
I need some new thralls.
Fucking hell. I cannot believe how bad the inaccuracy is sometimes. Holy shit, nothing works. God, there's a bitch behind the tent I didn't even see. Be able to set these bitches on fire. Yeah. Nice. Bleh.
I needed that.
Hey, holy hand grenaded. It's a bit annoying. Okay, good one. Why do they go invisible just to do that?
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
I wish I had more wide area spells or skills. Wow, so very nearly dead, but not dead enough. Oh, I meant to pick you up. Oh. You're up now anyway. Well done, idiot. Thanks for finishing that idiot off. I don't have anything that removes Charmed. Could just nuke Nick. That doesn't feel worth it. Why's he gotta be in the way of everything, though? I can't hit anything. I can hit you. Yeah, thanks for wasting that on yourself. Nick just doesn't do anything when he's charmed.
Smoke and mirrors. Look out!
Hey, you finally got one. That didn't do shit. Well, that's why they're in bags, so I don't have to look at them. Whatever, this should help.
The pyromaniac's power. We've come too far to lose to such foes.
Yeah. I could do that for elite targets. That's a good point. Nobody here really qualifies anymore. They took out all the more dangerous ones. Also, his teleport takes 7 action points to use. I don't know if there's any way to reduce that.
Life roils within these veins.
Blarp. No. Nice. You're not even in fire. She's standing in the one spot that's like between all the fire. Whatever, just die.
Face the unending darkness.
Oh my god, this smoke cloud in the way is like messing with everything. Now, let's try it. Yep, instant death.
No grave contains me.
You might still be able to grab that gold. You have telekinesis, don't you? Or did you get rid of that? Damn. I didn't even know that person was knocked out. I thought they were dead.
May your blood run black with corruption. With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
Never seems to be for you. Just stay burning. I like you better over there. Oh. That was noisy.
But can you?
Damn.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Take that, idiot. They truly do. Oh yeah. Played yourself. Mind that when you stab him, he's probably gonna just counter stun you. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Wow, you're almost dead. Holy shit. Watch your step. Can I snatch? Yay. Oh, he has telekinesis. Nice. Watch your step. It's in these spots where I use the click to move method. Because they actually are smart enough to pathfind. What are those? They're actually smart enough to pathfind around the stage hazards.
Time for some fancy footwork.
And why is everything blocked? Whatever. Fear me. Can't say anything. This camera just hates this place. Right. Again, they're just idle animations. Make it very likely for you to just miss. Those void rams aren't even in the fight. Thank goodness for that.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
my friend.
Nick does like no damage. He's just good as a meat shield, more or less.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Well, hopefully none of these actually fight. They're not involved in this, but that may just be like a weird thing in the game. There's like 8 of them. I'll just get deaded. Oh, there's a shepherd there. That's why. She's the one. We might be able to sneak past if you just sneak through. Don't run. Fail. Let me heal you first. Oh no, get sneak. Do you have invisible? I have an invisibility potion I just picked up. Stand by. Where to go? Oh, for goodness sake, Val! I was gonna give you an invisibility potion. You have no patience. I'm amused at how short her distance, her view range actually was, though. Good one. These have like no health. Hopefully, Tenebrium weapons also applies to like the skills you use. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's no killing these. Even with Tenebrium. I wouldn't think so. Death Knights for Death Knights. Nope. Everyone's an invalid target. Maybe if we just annihilate the shepherd, it'll take care of it. Everything's in the way. Good one. Oh, alright. I'll allow it. Hey!
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I like how I got out of bed to do that. Laid back down.
A stitch in time, hey, my friends.
Does everyone have to say that? Well, you didn't say it that time. Gotta juke the fools. But where? Okay, we're just trying to end up here. To that's the bloodstone.
How many souls were sacrificed to create a bloodstone this powerful?
We can honor those lost by destroying this perversion of their lives.
Victory is ours. Zigzag.
Excellent practice for your wrenching of all existence from the void's grasp, don't you think? Yes, Source Hunter, I'm feeling quite optimistic myself.
So abrupt.
And so we ended the existence of a void demon. A creature so powerful it can tear the fabric of time and uproot the depths of space. To overcome such a foe, one needs more than skill and cunning. I do not know what you are exactly, Hunter, but it is more than human. You are beyond. You are Divinity.
You said the name.
Somehow.
Isn't Beyond Divinity also a game?
The time will come when all will be revealed, of that I am certain. When it does, I hope you will accept what fate has in store for you, and the powers that are bound to come with it.
We have no voices for this one.
You are keen, Hunter. Keen on the change that will come. That is good, for you have no choice in the matter. That which lurks within you must manifest. One may put the soul of a tiger in the body of a turkey, and still it will try to hunt. So it is with you. Something greater than all of us lies hidden within the mortal frame of man that surrounds your being. You are but a shell. And I, for one, grow impatient.
This man loves to paraphrase himself 1,000 different ways. Okay, that did actually annihilate all the void demons. I thought it was going to do that thing where it's like, yeah, you killed all the demons, even though the demons were still here. Yeah, all the ones in the distance.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Staff kid. Oh, that was a big buddy. Okay. The portal here that does nothing. Well, that was fun. I thought this was, like where we ended up during the escape from the Death Knights, because it was lava-based and it seemed mostly mapped out when we were done with it. But I guess the game's just really weird about filling out the map. Anywho, we still have not done the goblinness. That was incredibly rude.
Who greased my boot soles?
Anywho. Yeah, that still leaves all that, so... There's no quick way back there, that's annoying. Whatever. Let's roll. I think if there's any one thing I can really say I appreciate about this game, it's the pyramid mechanic. That means we don't have to constantly stay near each other to, like,
My heels are really dragging here.
keep together. Make it very convenient just to fan out and look for stuff. I thought you were all supposed to be free of the influence, and here you are still barking about the Queen. think there's any reason to go over there. No, Val, don't, please. I don't even want to fight him. This place is too annoying. I'm not even guarding anything. He's got egg. So want to know what cave we're looking for to sort out the goblin business. Actually, I'll be right back. Do we now? What are you doing? God. Every turn I just find you in the fight. Why do I miss so much? Blarp. I don't seem to have anything that cures weakness, which is annoying. What? How did Jahan get a turn in that, but I didn't?
Smoke and mirrors.
Why is there so much goopy noise?
protect you till my death rattle.
Okay. I can just spam this ability because it has a one-turn cooldown, so I can just keep one enemy frozen constantly.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
Poison consumes me!
I'll consume it right back. Hilarious.
Your grave opens to welcome you! What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
What's a good point? Nah, I don't know. If I could try it out without committing to it, I might humor it. I'm not gonna get it anytime soon.
Unending darkness.
Huh, those spiderlings popped out, but they didn't, like, enter the fight. Let's see if we can, preempt them.
Sweet relief.
Wow! Nice shot, idiot. Really? Apparently that wall is getting in the way of that. Making me unable to actually hit them with it. Now it's gone. Nice shot. Get burnt. Look how flat that one is. It amuses me.
Celestial slippers.
It's a funny name for it. Coward. Say so.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Ew. Oh no. More sloopy sounds down here. Now, what's my hit point bar purple? Shouldn't be. I'm not debilitated. What are you doing up there? Hold tight.
And no harm shall befall us.
Shut your face, sir.
Dream shall escape us.
Tremor grenade!
Oh, you're poisoning them. That means they're healing. And these idiots, shut up. Whatever, use this. What a terrible throw! Okay, that didn't really do anything. How is this spider egg knocked down? Oh no, the chest is on fire.
From within the embrace of the cocoon of the eight-legged Dane, we shall live lives of dreams.
Your eyeballs will dance right out of your skull.
The eight-legged queen cocoons us closely in her mystical web.
Just using all our grenades here. Just to avoid a fight. What, there's one left? Wow, I missed. Mine. Oh my god! Jahan! Don't! Yeah, you might like this. Oops, I gave it to Jahan.
On the mend.
Don't take my pickaxe. Was there... So we were looking for... Imp? I assume it would be up the cliff above where the feller was. What are these idiots? Oh, that's that guy. They never shut up. Where was the feller? He's here. So no, was he here? I think he was. Wow, it got quiet. Or he was over here somewhere. Yeah, he was down there. So the imp would have run off like in this direction. Most likely. Okay, that's a goblin town. John! Don't go so far ahead. We need a way to get in there and get to the idol or behind it somehow. I don't know where it is. Speak at the rabbit. Maybe he knows. He stops running away.
Blasphemy! Do your imperfect eyes fail to recognize my true nature? A rabbit I may be without, but a dragon I remain within. Even an eternal creature of legend and myth needs a vacation from the limelight now and then. Sometimes it does one good to hop about among the clover without one's every waking moment remembered in song and story. Be gone, weakling!
Okay, so he's just a meme. What's down here? Malbini.
Quickly before my audience disperses. I can't seem to convince Mrs. Hollingsworth there to choose a tale. Would you mind doing us all the honor? I'd be harrowed to sing to you of Brachus Rex, the last Source King. Delighted to sing of Astarte, the fallen goddess of the Source. Terrified to tell you of Babe Oape, the Hag of Death.
Well, that third one's the only one I haven't heard of.
Take care, Source Hunter, for even to speak her name is to invoke her curse. Madame Lunestra has already informed me I need not fear the hag. But whether you share the same luck is dubious indeed. Sing of the dreaded hag I shall. Pray she does not visit us meantime. Left the deathly hag, she hovered over
Perhaps more music can help you unlock your dreams. Perhaps one of my compositions could add some modicum of joy to your life. I'd be so happy to share this gift with you.
Okay. Are these people important for anything?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. Husbands and children that would surely shriek if they saw her. Closer she drew as the counselors.
Val, you had bad luck with clairvoyance so far.
She bent her ear to his cracked mouth.
I'll have roasted rabbit for supper next week. My firstborn, Charlio, will arrive on a clear-skied afternoon, and in 7 years' time I'll inherit a pouch of gold as big as a dragon's egg. All this assuming, of course, you do not fail in your mission. Well, certainly not the whole story, if I'm perfectly honest. A rare event indeed. Some threads are missing from this particular cat's cradle, but I've worked out the major details. It seems, Source Hunter, that the fate of all of us mere mortals rests squarely in your hands. The truth is a grande dame, Source Hunter.
Grande
I'm sure
dame.
your jumpy, impish friend would quite agree with me on that point. And I'd like the
She
voices
actually
in
does
my
seem
head
to know
quit their
something.
mewling, but they insist to me as I'll insist to you. Money talks. 6 secrets I may have
That is
for
a
you,
lot of
Source
money.
Hunter. Granted, you can pay the price. That depends. How much have you got? Choose carefully. If you meet any wanderers, send them our way, won't you? My priceless collection of
Abuyan at
lifelike
least started
ceramic
with reasonable prices. Why is there battle music playing the whole time?
Well, what's
That's
this
what I mean.
I've spotted?
It's a weird choice of music. Made me think it was a bug. Mine. Grenades. That's it. Lame.
When last we left the deathly hag, she hovered over the councillor's deathbed among the throng.
What do
of
the
his
animals
beloved,
have to say? Why are they all like so
waiting,
enraptured by the story?
Vials of purple evil at her hip, excitement on her slavering lips. Cloaked was she in a wallflower charm.
You just never know. Wow. That was a wonderful river effect. I like how square it is where the direction changes.
Forward she bent, her ear to his cracked mouth. The smell of death hung just beneath his breath, waiting.
Honestly, Elix 2 had problems with rivers like that. There would be like a really rapid current in the middle of non-rapid currents in a very square line where the difference was. One of the ugliest effects I've ever seen. Elix 2 had a lot of problems, to say the least. More cows. Roy.
Gods be damned. You cows smell. Howdy. Lovely day for a romp through the forest, ain't it?
I ain't romping with you, sir.
Ha! Like hell. Goblins round here swarm as thick as flies round my cattle's asses. Put an axe in my bodyguard's face, one of them did. Right where his big drunken nose used to be. So, you wish to partake in a polite little parley about our respective...
Enough alliteration,
I'm Roy.
idiot.
I'm in the animal trade. And instead of knocking back cheap rye in Silver Glen, I'm stuck in a friggin' forest surrounded by totem-worshipping savages that want to use my privates for target practice. Aye, my latest
Guy's
set of
annoying.
merchandise. Joy to herd 'em, that lot, until they crap all over your shoes, that is. Won't cost me fortunes on bootblack's wages much longer, though.
What have you done, Val?
Back here, you damned rabbit! It's full of lunatics, that
What'd you
place,
do?
or so I've been told.
You distracted him, but
They'll
he
slice these
didn't end the
beasts from
conversation.
ear to ear the moment they can get their hands on
Did you
'em.
free the rabbit?
Use the blood in rituals or some such.
Well, he got mad at you for talking to the
Lunatics,
rabbit.
right?
His disposition towards you went down. And me, even. He was at 60 before.
Must you? Donnie. Bah, some thug from Seal he was. All balls, no brains, you know. Perfect. Figured right, I did. Until we met them goblins. Now, you can have balls bigger than that bull over there. But it takes a fair bit of wit and cunning to beat a goblin at the hunting game. Not but your typical mining settlement is Silver Glen. You know the kind. Rough and tumble shacks, rough and tumble workfolk, and a handful of no kidding. Ferocious as a hungry mountain lion, that lot. With swords and spears for talons. Donnie and I must have adventured too far north. I'm just gonna hang low until I can no longer smell him, and then I'll make a Oh! You'll provide— Like how you will. You with your fancy weapons and armor, you rattle like a
Whatever, do what you gotta do, idiot.
So this cad is leading these beasts to the slaughter. I say we slaughter him.
For what for? Why are you getting homicidal now, Jahan?
Gods be damned. You cows smell something fierce.
Is he? Wouldn't surprise me. He has the most misguided ideals I've ever encountered. Who the hell was that singing? Whoa, I hear stomping. Oh. Archibald.
Seems these trolls have been busy of late.
They must be powerful.
Is this the one who tells us about the fellow?
Orcs and humans both.
Troll. Well nigh correct, my son, but not quite. Troll. You come very close in your approximation of the venerable bit, my boy. But a tiny flaw distorts
I like how it's just a smaller one.
Troll! Capital, my son. Most excellent. I'm very proud of you indeed. Now then, dearest wanderer of Lucula's leaf-strewn lanes, you have heard our inviolable command. Pay us, trolls, the toll that is our prerogative, and the bridge shall be yours to cross. I am Bridgekeeper.
I never stopped being entertained with Vassar.
My dear son, Amadeus. I'm in charge of his education, and will see to it that one day he shall become the greatest
Let's ask him about the Troll King.
ever to have voiced the hallowed tenet. Troll toll, yes, so he shall. So he shall indeed. Ask them, and I shall answer. Those clubbed unfortunates over yonder, they did not pay the toll, traveler. And to be clubbed, I'm afraid, is the fate that indubitably befalls those who do not heed the infrangible doctrine that is troll toll. Because our king deems it equitable that we should do so. His word is law amongst us trolls, and by extension, anyone who travels through his lands, the woods of Lucula. They say only one of your kind has ever met him, and even that is but a rumor. Maradino is the name this exception went by.
Well, we haven't been able to find this Maradino.
No, you so quit that grimace of eccentric character. I was told he had a lair upon Lucula's desert plain, but have never seen proof myself. All for the better, I believe. For should he have stood in the presence of the king, his presence would have been snuffed
go back there.
decisively and brutally. Bang! With a bang indeed, Amadeus. Now then, my boy, please acquaint
I do hate
our
it because
aspirant
they
bridge
also
crosser with the quantity of
try to
the
use it as a
toll
pun,
they
which
must
wouldn't make
pay.
sense if there weren't
The toll is
subtitles.
1 million gold coins. Indeed it is not, Amadeus, as you very well know. Greed is a vice, my son. It is a vulture most vile that preys on virtue. Cast it from your soul and restate the pecuniary levy we desire with all your heart's honesty. 1,350 coins, please, traveler. 1,350 coins.
We shan't.
1,350 or 1 million. We won't pay you two a penny.
Well spoken. Stand aside, trolls.
How very base and discourteous. This underling denies us our primordial privilege, tramples the sacred words of wisdom, the pious parole that is troll toll.
I like how even the
For
baby
this
troll
we
has a
cannot
mini
stand.
speech bubble as well.
Say it, my boy. What do we do now?
We go clubbing!
Well, we have to murder the baby troll. Such a shame. Oh no! Baby troll's not in the fight, which means he's gonna be orphaned. I don't know. I don't know why I find that sadder.
Statue no more.
Oh, damn, you resist everything.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Why are these involved? I should just be able to set all those on fire.
Time to disappear. Bad wizard! Let him have it, Daddy!
Oh, this must be the way to Hunter's Rest or whatever. The map just ends across this bridge. Wow. Holy smokes. Too far? What do you want about? Oh, now you show the range.
Flaming sphere! Would you care to hear a little tale?
It's not even the ones in combat that are repeating themselves. It's this idiot. The spectator. Okay. Stalling tactics. God damn! Holy shit! Val died in the most dignified pose. I'll put it back up when the fight's almost over. Honestly, I should be pulling aggro more. It'd be nice if there was another way to do it besides just... what you call it? The taunt spell. Cancel, please. Oh, wait. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Just be handy. Val, why are you out of reach? It makes whoever I target take any of the damage that I take. Nice one. Well, Daddy's dead. Still hasn't said anything about it. Guess he's still processing.
Stand up, Daddy! The lout will get away! Do stand up!
I'm drenched.
Oh, I guess that's that.
Daddy! Stand up, Daddy! The
I was
lout
expecting more sadness.
do stand up!
He's just a fool. Oh well. There's an orc down there. Hold up. What's the deer say? Can't listen.
Relief.
Oh yeah, there's animals without voices. Which animals don't normally have voices, so. East, you say? Ah, okay. Yeah, because there's a rabbit that did something like that earlier, too. East would just go to the next area, which I assume is the Hunter's Vale or whatever. Oh yeah, we're the best. First blood is ours.
Double time.
Perhaps. Well, Wolgarth was muted by the sorcerer with a U that hanged. So we know that sorcerer is dead.
Cloak and dagger.
Yeah, it doesn't even come close to where you're looking.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
I don't even do it that often. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Nice booting.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Nice one. What the man say?
Blessed may you be by all seven gods, dear champion. But for your timely intervention, I would have ended up in either. I'm from Hunter's Edge.
Hunter's Edge. I said every other noun I could think of.
Well away from that pitiable place.
Hunter's Rest, Hunter's Haven.
Anymore. The orcs came in the night, and we stood as much chance as chickens would, locked in a hen house with a pack of starving wolves. Not to mention that our champion
Hunter's Glen
had already abandoned us. Those who escaped their initial frenzy, eluded their horrid hunger, were all enslaved. I myself was en route to be sold as a slave to the goblins. But those idiot orcs denied to pay a troll their eternal troll toll. Needless to say, we merry three were the only ones to escape the carnage and taking a bit of a breather. That is to say, the fight had made my orc guardians hungry once more. Had Pudge go ahead. The goblins have been the masters of Silverglen's mines for a while now. Took it by force. From what I hear, the erstwhile miners back in the village have no idea their brethren from Hunter's Edge are being forced to slave in their lost quarry. The more fool them. Ask me not why it has been the nucleus of such strife, for I haven't the foggiest. Thanks again for...
Every character in this game speaks in such colorful, like, Shakespearean prose, almost. They're incredibly well, like, articulated. Even when they're just incredibly low-class people. The writers are obviously trying to show off their chops. Every single character just has to speak like they're a thespian. And this combat music just never ceases. Right, so the Goblin Village is like puny. I thought it was taking up this whole area, but we've gone completely around it. Okay, looks like we have a way possibly back into the troll cave from this direction, though. Your thoughts? I mean, one character is fine. It's just every character talks like this in this game. Like, even a character who should be... Okay, that doesn't go where I thought it did.
Wake up! The humans need more clubbing.
So where's this idol that I heard so much about? Let's examine the village. Okay, so the idol's right in the middle. Supposedly there's a cave that you can speak through. Thy thee and thee. Thy thee thine. Like, am I wrong? Am I misremembering? Didn't the creature that we rescued from the abusive goblins say that there's like a cave we could enter and project our voice through the totem? I don't see any sign of it. Or is it something completely different? Do we? What? I mean, not to be morbid, but isn't that just a fate of livestock? Why would we get involved on these particular ones' behalf? Well, they are going to Sacred Stone, which means they'd be feeding the Immaculates, which we don't want. So I suppose we could. is also incredibly annoying.
Hey, stop that!
Like how he stopped to have a conversation before the fight just to threaten us after he's almost dead. Oh. Be completely dead. Wahoo. Oh, what do you want to do with him, Bale? I have too much to carry? Wow! What does it actually do? I walk now? That is the first time that's happened. What the cow say?
Perhaps we could seek those legendary pastures that nasty creature of a Roy described. They may well be real, for a man such as he hasn't the imagination to dream up such a lovely place. Though perhaps it is safer and more convenient simply to return to Sisale.
Follow your dream, I say. Seek those pastures.
Agreed. May you find your paradise.
Yes, I had hoped you would say that. Oh, this is dizzyingly exciting. Maurice Dumpling, let us embark on a thrilling adventure forthwith.
I can't tell if he's happy or miserable. But good luck with that.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Yeah, so, like, what's the deal with the Goblin Village? Am I crazy? That would be it. Yeah, I was gonna go give it to... Yeah. Those are, like, worth 4 apiece? How is the Tenebrium bar so much more valuable and substantially less heavy? We need some Tenebrium for this fellow, though. I don't know if it's ore or bars. Yeah, but that doesn't make them that much lighter. If anything, I would think Tenebrium would be heavier than the rock that comprises the rest of the ore. It's typically how metal works. Maybe not necessarily. There's a ridiculous discrepancy in the weight, though. Like this bar, 4 of them, they weigh like a fifth of a pound each, whereas 1 nugget of Tenebrium ore weighs 10 pounds. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like I'm going mad. These goblins are not immediately hostile, though. Maybe we can chat them up. Elven kind? There's barely been any elves. There's not an elven specific place either. There's one elf. The psycho guy in the beginning who wanted us to kill the orc librarian. He didn't look like an elf, but he said he was.
Stand back, pigskin! You're not welcome on our hallowed ground.
I can never remember what my predominant skill here is. Yeah, much more charming than he is. Darn. I win. You said that wrong.
The great spirit totem will want to speak with you.
Okay.
Oh, no, but he's in here.
Playing Simon Says with these idiots.
What have we here? One of two. The two of one. The torn of time. Oh, I know all about you. Clueless outcast. More than you know yourself.
How are you talking to them at the same time you're talking to me?
You may stay unharmed. You may leave unmolested. But only if you indulge me. I wonder, don't you know? Reflect on that which was, is, and shall be. And I wonder how you would respond to a few hypotheticals, if hypotheticals indeed they are.
Chosen One is the trope of 90% of fantasy, so hardly surprising that you'd get tired of it.
Meet two soldiers on a swift beach. They impede your way, the discourteous drunks. Do you accept their orders to accompany them? Or do you stay true to your
Oh, hey.
course and
Just calling back to the first two guards that we encountered in the game.
go and rest? Drink,
I would stay true to my course.
It's exactly what we did.
So would I.
Now say you meet a starving man.
Oh, so he's just calling back all our
As if it were the
choices we
world's
made early on.
greatest treasure. Do you slap his hand bent on thievery?
I wonder if you get a penalty if you don't say what you actually did.
I would close my eyes.
So would I.
And finally, say that you meet a creature in distress. A beast of burden, perhaps. Wounded while protecting his mistress or
This
master.
is Alfie.
Do you go to great lengths to save it, even though it doesn't
We used the
concern you in the
bloodstone to
least?
save him, so yeah.
Or do you leave it to
I would go to great lengths to save it.
So would I.
Oh, really?
You have answered me truthfully. You who have been ripped from the ages. Your words do not belie your actions. Hear the spirits speak, my goblins. It is not to be speared, this creature. It may freely dwell among your kind.
It really annoys me how it just keeps calling the goblins back to do the same thing over and over again.
Taste in the mouth and a vicious slitting at the back of
Oh!
the mind. I smell.
Alright, so we had to get into the village just to find this fucking thing. I would have sworn that the whole point was to find our way into the cave without getting into the village. But apparently I misunderstood. I was trying to be more clever than the game.
Hello again, my gracious ally. Would you care to trade? I'm flush
Oh,
with
what a shame.
merchandise since the totems asked the goblins to donate their best equipment to the shaman. So you stumbled
Why'd
upon my
you
particular method of ministering
snout?
to my tribe. There's just nothing so special afoot here. You see,
I cannot listen to this.
so long ago, one of our tribesmen, but soon it began to speak.
Yeah, I know, but he wasn't doing it when he was speaking through the totem.
It was dark, where once they turned to their shaman for guidance. But I would not be so easily overlooked. The demon
Which
keeps
shows that
his
it's not even a
nose
natural,
out
like,
of it,
part of his
as
accent.
long as there's enough bloodshed to go around. But there's no reason we can't keep this between us, friendskin. After all, better one of the tribe looking after it. Come now, Source Hunter. There's no need.
I mean, I'm more concerned with the bloodstone you were talking about. Can we get the stone?
I'm in no mood for a fight. Let this cheat carry on with his twisted little game.
Regardless, it's our duty to reveal a fraud when we find one.
Fine.
All right, we'll do it your way.
I won't let you spread your filthy lies to my goblin brethren, but if you won't stand down, I'll stand up.
You're already standing, idiot. Kromkus! Oh god, he's level 16. We're in danger. That's enough summons, thank you. Focus on the boss. He probably just keeps making more summons.
I need to speed things up.
Nice. That's actually a lot more damage than I expected. The level discrepancy. One level, like, between us and what we're fighting seems to make a ridiculous difference. What? That doesn't count as a summon? Lame.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Yeah, but that's no fun. It's weird to me how earth elementals, like, I get earth and nature and poison are just like mutual things here, but it's still weird. Their moaning is very disconcerting.
Whirlwind destruction.
This thing went down mad easy.
This is the end for you.
What is the counter to earth? I guess fire? Blow yourself up.
Stay back, my friend.
It's hard to target this thing while it's charmed. Nice. It's a lot of exploding. Death Punch scroll. Wow, that's a lot of scrolls. Holy smokes. Wow, there's so many things. Really? Why was this man so rich? I guess it makes sense because he was exploiting the goblins. Alright, I thought we could manipulate the goblins in turn, but apparently not. I can't interact with that thing at all. The goblins end up being, like, inconsequential to everything. Holy shit, look at all these skill books. Oh. You already have this, I think. I don't think you have this. Well, that was fun. Profitable. Wonder what the goblins say now. What? Why is this? How's it still talking? Oh, a chest showed up. Oh, it's the stuff they were giving him, I guess.
I have been indulged. Little taint of the...
What? How's it still talking?
I have been indulged.
I don't get it.
Breaking like a cake.
I think this game's busted. No. Well, we can move on to the final area, but... Oh yeah, we should finish up, like, the stuff in Silver Glen, I think. There's one quest I don't know how to finish. It's dealing with Lawrence and the Russian lady.
And keep you safe.
We do have the Tenebrium stuff for the fellow. Wherever he was. Is it Brandon?
Oh no, pal of mine. Apart from Gungir's stature
Oh, and finding
incurable case of the uglies,
Maradino's thing.
the nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but I can't be certain myself where his cave is located. But at least one of those...
Oh, is that what happened? Well, way to go, Val, because what they gave us wasn't even worth it.
I passed the trial. Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the
Oh, no.
Fold.
Can I give him the Tenebrium?
Right, stranger. The rot is due. Oh no, pal of mine. Apart from the nutty oaf, I can't be certain. So where's the Tenebrium? I hope he didn't get...
Okay, so I needed the ore? That's stupid.
All my prayers.
I'll go back and get it. Apparently it was the ore I needed, not the bars.
Oh no, pal of mine. So you found the Tenebrium. A grand feeling to have bested the King of Trolls, isn't it? Huh? Hand the blighted stuff over and you'll be privy to every damnable secret this place has been hoarding. Sakes alive! I knew I could count on you. Now it's my turn to make good. I'll be happy to share with you the not-so-little secret of these mines. For starters, Source Hunter, you already know that this is a volatile material. What you might not know is that there are ways to handle it that can diminish or even prevent
We
its
already know
negative
this.
effects. All it takes is a little know-how. Here, I'll show you. And if you're ever looking for a full cure, I'd recommend visiting the Immaculate Chapel. Nod your way through their little sermons and they'll give you access to a special mineral that can heal even the worst cases of rot. Now that there's a handy bit of information. But the real secret is yet to come, my friend.
Alright, so here's the answer to
the bloke from the mining guild
the Russian
ordered
lady's
dozens of
quest.
men to extract tenebrium from these here mines, knowing full well that doing so was as good as sending them to their deaths. Beasts of burden, he called the miners, and said that the guild'd turn a profit quicker if the men mined the stuff lickety-split, before the rot ran its full course. I've got a letter here from the mining guild to Mr. Lawrence himself, proving everything I've claimed. You can have the damn thing. I've sat on this secret long enough. There, it's yours. Well, I'm off with little more to me name than a small fortune here in me pocket. Farewell to you, Source Hunter, and good riddance, Silver Glen.
I hate how they just say that there's a technique to handling tenebrium without getting sick. Don't explain what it is. Like, how does that change how it affects you while sitting in your pocket? Maybe just don't put it too close to your nuts. And that's a secret.
Do a salutoin, Hunter. What so? You are bringing results?
Let's show her the letter incriminating Lawrence.
As it tends to do.
At least Nadia will know exactly why her husband died and who's to blame.
You have letter from mining guild? Let me looking. They tell Lawrence to keep mining tenebrium. They say they make him rich if he comply. The filthy pig. Oh. Mi voyagos al sia patrino domo sur la dorso del camelo kai riprochi si forte.
She speaks Russian, or what I assume is Russian, in what sounds like an Italian accent.
Him with my own two hands. Sebi, come quickly. Watch shop while mother put ghost of father to be.
Like how she said come quickly to tell him to stay where he was. But it sounds like it's trying to be Russian, or at least trying to sound like a Russian person with a poor grasp of English. Yet I don't know what language she actually spoke. The way she rolls her R's is very stereotypical American trying to be Russian.
So, Mr. Lawrence,
I do.
It's true then. May Zal Moxes dry her socks on your mother's gravestone.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, what are you going on about, you crazy old witch?
I know for truth, you bring workers to mines
Why are
to
you
extract
talking to me?
tenebrium, and that you do it
You should be talking to
knowing
him.
they will die of rot. You greedy man. Malsata rapo. You kill them to fill your own pocket.
Look, you're confused. You're ranting. Clearly, there's no reasoning with you, so what say you take this rather expensive token and agree to keep your little delusions to yourself?
1,000 gold for my husband's death. Tell me, Source Hunter, does this man bring me for an idiot? I would be appreciating your advice before I strangle him right here and now.
I mean, you're just gonna become a murderer. Once again, I feel like the sensible answer is in between. Like, no, don't take the bribe and, you know, sweep your husband's death under the rug. But also, don't just murder this man in vigilante justice.
Nadia should
Unless she's
shout
not actually gonna
Lawrence's
strangle
guilt
him.
from the rooftops. He
Well, she
doesn't
said she was
deserve
gonna strangle
better
him.
after
I was
what he's done.
just taking her at her word.
That's right. I'm sure all these miners will have more than a little to say to the man who effectively killed their comrades.
I mean, he's definitely gonna be ripped to pieces after this.
Too bad for you, Mr. Lawrence, High Priest of Illiterati. Remember my darling Ben, when mob rips you to pieces.
Wait. This is between you and me. There's no need to involve the rest of those cretins. They'll believe anything. Wait, Mrs. Nadia! Wait!
Well, let's see what happens.
Miners, listen close. You already knew this Lawrence was Greasy Snake, but now I have proof of his crime. I know none forget so many who die of rot when Tenebrium was found. But do you know that Lawrence knew of rot and sent you and your brothers to mine anyway? He sent my husband to his death, and he sent you to yours.
Make the monster pay.
Do they do anything?
Please, you're a compassionate soul, are you not? You wouldn't let these pick-swinging apes swarm me, would you? I am a man of many mistakes and even more regrets, but surely no one deserves to be ripped to shreds by the masses.
You're referring to them as apes, so you still have no respect for them.
How is
Remorse doesn't sound like what's going on here. There's also no form of justice, police, no prison here. I kind of think he deserves it.
Couldn't be trusted. After what Lawrence has done, the crowd deserves their shot at him.
Yes, it's a turnaround from what I just said inside, but I have had 30 seconds to think about it, and I decided he deserves it.
Perhaps Lawrence will get a glimpse of empathy
He's
for
not,
the
no.
innumerable miners he sent to early deaths.
He just appreciated that the Immaculates were curing the rot, so they stopped bothering him about it.
What a fool I was to execute the Guild's demands. It's the Guild you ought to be after, not me. I'm merely the messenger. Please, please.
Oh, hear that,
Why do you sound like a
Lawrence?
horse?
That's the sound of the scales of justice tipping in our favor. I'd suggest you say your prayers, but I doubt you've a soul left to pray for.
And he's just... nice.
He's no
Yoink.
better than a murderer. Verdict and execution in a matter of minutes.
It seems these Immaculates
Like how
have
they
more
had to
than
stab him
their
twice, and the first time he just like gesticulated. I was like, what the hell?
Justice at last for my darling. Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland. Take whatever you like from shop, my friend.
Whoa.
It is least I can doing for you.
Sweet. Free stuff. I'm gonna yoink everything. Might as well. We can just sell it.
Justice at last for my darling. Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, slip like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours.
Do they have to keep
My
talking?
knight in shining garter.
Oh. This has like no lore master skill.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
Take whatever.
Alright, last thing I want to do before we wrap this up, we should probably free the people from the Immaculate Prison. Seems like a good idea to me.
I feel better already.
I assume once we open the gate, everyone's just gonna attack us, but let's do it. Wait. Do we have the key? We found the key. I'm sure we did. Did we not? Oh, whatever, that'll do.
Hey, stop that.
Oh boy.
Ah, come on. I know you can do it if you try. What'll one wee teleport kill you?
You don't need a teleport. We opened the door. Help us fight your way out of here. Oh my god, they're just screaming. They're literally, all three of them saying the same thing multiple times in a row. You charmed one of them. Well done. Failed. That was a bit janked. These people just have like a spread of every ability you can. They have heal, they have man-at-arms abilities, they have cleric abilities, they have all sorts of crap. That's enough, sir. Damn. Nice. Good lord. Why? Maybe we shouldn't have jumped into the middle of like 4 of them. What, how is it out of sight? That makes no sense. How does that make sense? You can see everything. Are you serious? I can't pick you up because apparently everything in this room is out of sight. Oh my god! It's annoying that this orc isn't trying to help himself. Your turn, Val. Look how much these idiots are talking here. That's actually insane. Like, I cannot fathom who would playtest this and not be so aggravated by how much shit these people are talking. Just trying to do this fight here. Val, are you alive? When you are alive, are you... Are you distracted? Val? What's going on? I'd like to know what's wrong. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, there she goes. I was like a millisecond away from kicking you from the game. Thinking that you like bugged out or DC'd. Why are you so lame? It's weird that this game doesn't have any way to lock the hotbar like most RPGs would. To specifically make sure you don't do that. Come on now. Thanks. Cool. More levels. Oh, there's a prison key. I swear we had one of these before. So, wait. He's too big to fit through the door, so we have to give him a teleport scroll? Really? That's lame. What if I do this? You're out, you idiot! He had a weapon the whole time, too. Whatever, I guess he's just doing a patrol. Don't want that. God, even with the voices off, I can still hear the damn imps crying. Don't do that. Do that. Yay. Val! You interrupted me while I was hot barring. Now my skill disappeared.
Hey, stop!
Anybody home?
Interesting.
Anybody home?
Supposed to be doing something with thems? So, was there not to, like, actually get out of this? Where'd the Urk go? Or maybe they're waiting for us outside. Got a nice pang of that electronic snare drum. Yeah, I don't think anything really came of that. Well, that's that map done. I guess we can move on to Hunter's Edge. Just look for the town when we get there. Still don't understand the Troll King. Oh, wait. No, there's somebody... Right, we're supposed to find Maradino's, like, hideout in the desert somewhere. Even though I really don't want to. Let's just take a look.
have been granted access.
Oh, wow, this guy's got high lore master for some reason.
You have been granted access, pigskin.
Wait a minute. I just sent Jahan a fire spell and he doesn't have it. Did I send it to you by accident? You have a fire spell in your inventory? Well, what the hell happened to it? Maybe I hit Homestead by accident. Must have done. Oh well.
Our great totem has welcomed you into our fold, it seems. In that case, I am pleased to offer the monkey face a variety of top quality goods.
Once more the filth talks, your wagging tongue. I may just roast it whether the totem likes it or not.
I like how this guy's so hostile towards us. He has a disposition of 60, which is extremely positive. And we gotta find the imp too, I guess. Or the imp be?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I think imps would hide amongst goblins. Yes, so we get the heat. I understand! Thank you. Fire hot, I get it. Wasn't bad. Here's a thingamajig.
Fiendish sluggishness.
My heels are really dragging here.
I wasn't even aware of that one, to be honest. I guess we don't need to even deal with a troll king at this point. It's a shame we never got to meet the fellow. Oh, whatever. Kinda don't feel like it. Let's just get to the next map. Maybe find the town and then call it a week. Sorry, kid. Pronk.
I sense something here. darkness, yes, but more than that, a great power.
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, north to incomparable suffering. Well then.
Southeast it is. For now, at least.
If you insist. That looks like a village to me. There's a troll there. Rumble?
Only going to say, hold on now. One whelp at a time. You'll pay your toll soon as I'm through knocking this loudmouth back in line. The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of 1, he does. Lousy bomb, may as well thieve from King Gungia's very coffers.
If I've said it once, I've said it more times than a troll can count. Warm bodies do not people make. We are 3 immaculates and 3 slaves, and I won't empty my pocket over chattel.
This sounds like a matter of opinion. These two ought to resolve it on their own terms.
No need to insert ourselves where we don't belong. Good day, gentlemen.
Definitely not paying for their
I'll not
behalf.
let this idiot troll or his idiot king hinder the goddess's affairs a moment longer. In her name, I bid thee fight.
If I've not got any gold in my...
Yes, yes. God, I hate the way you talk more than anything. Alright, so are you helping... You're gonna help the troll? I hope? Or are you fighting us too? Nope, troll is hostile. Well, so be it. Everyone dies. The slaves escaped anyway, so it hardly matters.
Flay the blubber from this fool. I think I'll make a candle from his second chin.
I was just looking for the damn town. This doesn't seem to be the town. It just looked like it was inhabited. I'm trying to look around the map, please. Stop stealing me back to the fight. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm not allowed. Wow, Rumble's very tough. Jahan, get the hell out of there. Oh god. Jesus. It was in-ish that direct. Okay, I guess it's more east than southeast, but it was southeast from where the sign was. Nice job, idiot. Why's you got a water element thing? Wow. I busted the bridge up. Alright, that's enough actions in one turn, sir. Ooh. Gotta have this.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
This thing has a lot of AP. Don't do much damage.
Your head will spin faster than my blade.
Now, if you get out of that oil, maybe just set it on fire. You're still kind of in it. Good Lord. Pardon. Good one. Wow, you bitch.
If this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
Good one.
Paralysis hit!
Damn, son. Oh, yeah, I got a few things that boost initiative and I equipped them all. Like the gloves I just got, I think. That's not where I click. God damn these idle animations. Holy shit. Don't hit him!
Please assist me, friends!
Wow! That sucks! Took away all his action points.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Come on! Wow, this guy just has every defense you can imagine. Jesus, what are these action points now? You got 2 buffs and 4 attacks in one fucking go.
Seven, aid me.
This man can't do anything. He's useless.
Your agony brings joy to my heart.
Good one.
Every cut, every blow, can't you feel it?
He's immune.
With surgical precision, one cut is often enough. Your blood will never cease flowing.
God, he still has no fucking action points. He doesn't even get any if he waits. There's 2 more turns that he's crippled, and I got nothing to cure it. I guess I can do this. All I can do is bulk.
Cloud of carnage!
Good lord. Okay. They said he had 3 more turns of being crippled, but apparently he doesn't. This game just makes no goddamn sense. Damn. That is, any damage I take gets reflected to him. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's confusing sometimes. Just reapplies both of those every time they expire.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Spirits of Revlon, weave shelter.
Shackles of pain.
Deal some damage.
Interesting. He's weakest to air because his earth shield. So apparently air is the counter to earth.
You look a bit under the weather.
I don't get it. Oh hey, it worked. Yeah, it seems to be that way. That's why I tried to taunt and see if I could pull aggro back, because he just keeps smacking Val instead. They're smart enough not to take it, not to hurt themselves with it, which screws me over because then I'm not tanking very well, am I? Hilarious.
For the 7!
Have at it, Val.
I can smell your fear.
Oh, what makes you say so? Oh, always so easily distracted. Alright, don't do that. That's gonna electrify you. It's weird that, like, air has a freeze spell. That's more effective against him than water because he's got more resistance to water. It seems not. Oh, hey, I can summon that again if I wanted. Never try this. It worked. Should be able to finish this. Nice, he's just gone. Well done. Oh, I should stop collecting these enlightened amulets because you can't even sell them, and I have like 4 of them now. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like we're anywhere near the town, so we'll do it your way, Val. Next Saturday, we'll pick this back up and find the town in this here place here. Oh, that is all the way down there. Oh, that's Zandalor's house. But until then, have yourselves a wonderful week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and goodbye.